Rititaya, rubayatia, rachia, ribayaria.
The lube worked. I applied some silicone spray lubricant to the joints in my headphones. So all those little... I can't even get it to make the click noises, but this stuff, not going to hear that much anymore. It's just the creaky joints in the headphones every time I wiggle my ears or raise my eyebrows or smile or open my jaw like really far or something, there'd be a little plastic pop in my headphones. And now I just took a Q-tip with some spray on silicone lubricant, and I can't get it to make the noises anymore. They should have been shipped by like this. Sorry, I'm about to... got hiccups. They should have been shipped like this. All right, what are we looking at? I wish I was turning 30.
Damn it.
No, this is the third day in a row. I'm streaming 30 days in a row to get some more work done. It's pretty warm down here. This is the new camera that I was going to start on. I remember now. I've tried the lighting system in the new 4.2, the new Eevee, and none of my scenes look correct. They have completely changed the way that Eevee works. And I said this before, I'll say it again. For people working with me on my cartoons, we are probably gonna be on this 411 for a long time. Let me show you. I want to show it. Check this out. So I open up, this is 420. I open up this scene. It's still loading shaders, but the way that shadows, you know, you put, you know, shadow blend or shadow, you know, hashed and all that, none of those options exist anymore. They've completely changed it. Now there's, here, watch, see, the light bulb doesn't work anymore because you have to go in and make this light bulb material in its material settings. See, this is the new material settings now. Instead of, you know, shadow, opaque, and alpha blend, alpha hash, and all of that, none of that is here anymore. It has been completely changed. Just a reminder, this is, here, Eldard FreeOS. This is what Slippy uses on his computer in episode 1. In case you were wondering about OSs. But yeah, so in order to get this light to work, first I'm going to go in here and turn the new ray tracing off. Takes a second. There is ray tracing now, which is neat. That's cool. But, you know, obviously on top of that, my mirror reflection shader no longer works because screen space reflections are no longer a thing. So I don't know what to do about that. There apparently, the guy that was talking about the new version now, he says that some of the shaders will not work and there is a recommended migration process. Thank you, Elk. I appreciate the sub. So yeah, if you're watching right now, this is my current project file. If I load it in the brand new 4.2.0 version of Blender. This is with Eevee Next, or new Eevee now. And you see the light doesn't work. So in order to get the light to work, I originally had this material of the light bulb set to not receive or have shadows. So now I have to turn on backface culling and turn on the shadow backface culling. So now it works. But outside of it, it still casts a shadow from the light bulb. See? So I guess now there is no option for a certain material to not cast shadows. That sucks. I don't know why. So, also there's a new color management mode called AGX. Yeah, I think that's down here. Yep. Filmic AGX. I haven't said the Filmic for now. If it's something I'm making like a sheet of stickers to print, I put it on standard. Like Studio RGB or whatever, to get like where white is literally white. In Filmic, your whites are kind of like grayed down, just a little darkened down, so there's no look of overexposure, no zebra striping, or whatever the hell it's called. But yeah, the new lighting system now is very nice. I do like it. You see, there's no remember how it would cast this shadow here and then it would put one here and it does this like thing as it's drawing the shadows? It doesn't do that anymore. It's actually ray tracing now. And it does it like alpha hashed instead of throwing an alpha clip in like different places like this over and over again. See how when I zoom in and out, It's based on like actual dot sampling, ray tracing, whatever you want to call it. So that's new. This is still Eevee. This is Eevee Next, or like the new Eevee. But yeah, the screen space reflection thing here. This is a problem because this is the mirror. This is the mirror that's supposed to reflect, and screen space reflections are no longer here, I guess. Or they've done something to change them. I don't know. I'm still interested in learning. It's just, you know, until someone makes a conversion add-on, I would have to go back through every single file, every single project that I've ever made in Blender and change these things. And some of them just wouldn't work at all. What if there were lights on the outside that, hold on, I can't even see my lights anymore. There we go. What if there were lights on the outside of this and I didn't want this to cast shadows? There's no way to set a material that I know of yet. Like I said, I'm still just kind of figuring stuff out. I love the soft shadows though. It looks so much nicer. You can't pick soft or hard shadows anymore. Or is that a per light thing, maybe? No. Doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, so they've completely changed it. Uh-oh. What have I done? Does that make it hard shit? There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Interesting. So I guess that's how you get hard shadows. Turn the steps down to 1. God, that still looks nice, though. I'm really impressed. If I could figure out how to get this screen space mirror thing working again. Thank
Whoa,
you
incoming.
for the gift subs. Much appreciated. Colossal Pro, Silent Wolf RT, Mystery Flavor, Mail 715120, Treasure Hunter M, OMG What the Fox. Emissatills, Azure, Tone, Chalk M, Mr. Rocket, RX. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just so you know, Rex. Yeah, if you see here, this is my file. One thing that was messed up with it is you remember how you could set a material's shadow blend to none and it just wouldn't cast a shadow? That screen here, look. On this material, see, for the light bulb, I want to have the light. Remember, because that's what you were doing. You had a light bulb inside of an object. Your lanterns at the noodle bar.
Yeah.
And so you set that lantern's material to not cast shadows so the light can come out of it. That doesn't exist in Eevee anymore.
What?
Yeah, look, I put it inside of this material.
Excellent.
And you have to, like, it's changed. It's not like it.
I was gonna say it's probably changed.
But see, back, you know what back face culling is where the back side of a polygon has no texture. You have to go into surface for your surface settings for the material. You know, where it had like alpha blend, alpha hash, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
None of that exists anymore. It's this instead. And it's, yeah, this is Eevee next. So we're probably going to
I kind of like that. It makes sense.
But what if I didn't want any shadows cast from any side of a material at all, period? Where do I find that? See here, I turn on back face culling for shadows. See, it works. Otherwise, I have to bring the light object outside of the light bulb. See, because when I load the program here, see, it doesn't work until I pull it out of the light bulb. Let me turn off the auto view. Yeah, see. But I really.
Well, there's got to be another way then.
Yeah, and also screen space reflections for my mirrors don't work. So my mirror doesn't work. So I have to figure out how to do that. There is ray tracing. You can turn ray tracing on, but that doesn't do anything for this.
Well,
surface.
this is only in the new Blender, right?
Yeah, and the video
you don't
that
have
you
to
posted
upgrade to it.
with the dude talking about the stuff, he says that there is documentation for a migration process, he called it, for some of the shaders not working, but I haven't been able to find it. I don't know what to do. All in all, everything looks awesome though, because if you look at the shadows, you know how some shadows have like the square jagged edges if you get too close to them or you set your cube size down? That doesn't exist anymore. Let me set the steps back up here and turn off ray tracing. But look at the shadows now. This is how the shadows render. Like the hashing. It's almost like ray tracing dots. Because you remember, like usually when you have soft shadows on, it will draw the shadow like this, and then it just like draws a whole bunch of them separately and softens it that way. That it doesn't do it like that anymore. It's just, it's really, really, really nice looking. It's much softer, and it's just, I don't know how they do it, but I think it's actually kind of like a ray tracing sort of thing. This is 6 steps. If you set the steps down to 1, it looks like this. But even still, like, holy shit, it looks so
that's
good.
Chris.
No matter how far you go in, it's just how many samples do you want. So yeah, they've completely rewritten the lighting and shadow system. It looks great. It's just my only gripe is I have to convert a bunch of my project files now. Because, like, yeah, see, it's inside the light bulb. It no longer works. I've got to the light bulb material where you would usually just disable shadows for that material. You can do shadows from the inside of the shape disabled, but if I move it over here, see, I get a light bulb shadow still. What if I want this material to not have any shadows at all, like in the old version of Eevee? It doesn't look like there's an option for that. I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, but so yeah, I don't know.
That's odd.
Yeah, it's a completely new system, and I get it. That every single function you can think of, all of the and also the compositor, it's on GPU now.
Oh,
Because
I didn't realize it wasn't before.
No, the compositor was entirely in the preview. It's probably your GPU, but in the actual compositor itself, it's always been processor based, and now they have it as GPU based. So I'm really, even though I'm not going to save this, I wanna do a render and see how fast the compositor works with GPU. Just a tiny bit.
And thank you, Zork. That's really sweet. Sweat Hearts and a couple things have slowed down a bit because I'm working on and making my own merch. I got t-shirts that are coming out soon.
An animated commercial for your own merch as well.
That too. A handmade cartoon for my handmade merch. So it takes a lot of effort. And I'll admit, I did Elden Ring DLC for about 2 weeks. You know, I earned it. No shame. It was lots of fun. It's great. But now that game is behind me and I'm crushing my work.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
So look, I'm on the compositor, right? And you know, whenever you change something on the compositor, it has to chug for a minute. So click, click, click. It's like half a second, roughly, changing here. This is on CPU. Click, change, click, change, click, change, click, change, click, change. So it's about like about a half a second, 0.6 seconds, give or take. Now I want to change it to GPU mode, and it's just what the fuck?
That's so fucked. Dude.
Is that everything? I can change the Kuwahara and
it's like those half seconds add up, and that's just for that one particular thing. Like you're going back and going through all the nodes and adjusting things, and that's awesome.
Oh my god. All right, let me close this and load up Blender 411. Yeah, this is gonna be like me going from 2.79 to 2.8. None of it, like with the, they need to still have legacy Eevee in the old, in the new version though. It's like, at least let me use my regular Eevee, like the legacy Eevee, and then I will start to load new things. Because unless somebody can help me find that migration process thing, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
Oh, Pafka the Knoll had a link for it, but they can't post links. So
can you?
If you just want to send that link directly to Fred,
if you can, yeah, send me a whisper. Are you on the Knoll patrol? Yeah, if somebody's got something they want to share with me, my whispers are open. So yeah, I'm gonna go back and render this shot again. And go to compositor. Because it was about that long between clicking and seeing an update on CPU. Let's see if CPU is the same speed on here at all anyway. Let's see. All right. So click. It takes 3 seconds. Watch. Click. 1, 2, 3. See, it was in the, for it to fully draw the whole thing. Jesus Christ, it's literally 6 times faster. Fuck. Man. I've got to figure out how to do the mirrors. I've seen people doing mirror planes, mirror spheres, even in Eevee on the new Eevee, but I don't know where the stuff is. I don't know the new documentation. 1, 2. So it takes almost 3 seconds to. Now I feel like a putz. God damn it. Well, they're still working on it. But see, now for these shadows, see, it has this much blockier, not as good looking thing, and it doesn't do it in particles, it does it in shapes. So you can, here, here's one sample, 2 samples, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's drawing this pixely shape out a whole bunch of times. And in order to really soften it, you have to put up like 256 samples and keep waiting for all of the samples to be drawn. See, starting it over here, and it's just still going, you know. I usually have it at 64 or higher. You have to sit there and wait on it, but going into the other one, man.
All right, I gotta go check my dinner. I'll be right back.
Pufka, thank you. Oh, there we go. EV migration from older. Okay, shadows. Data light shadow jitter. Okay. I'm gonna post this in here for everybody. I love these people so much. They write out this entire document. And you for linking it. But I love all gnolls equally, so you have gained nothing. I really appreciate it, 'cause I looked everywhere for this. I typed it in, EV migration, on their thing, and like old EV to new EV. I couldn't find it. Of course, it was late and I was very sleepy. Okay, material blend mode was replaced by render method. Materials need to be modified by adding a greater than math mode. This is automatically handled for simple materials. Okay. Oh, here they all are. If shadow mode was alpha clip, it might have been automatically handled. If it was opaque, the new material settings, transparent shadows, is turned off. If shadow mode was none, the material node tree should have been automatically modified to disable shadows. No. There it is, though. This is better than anything I could have asked for. I think the dude in that video had the AI filter where the eyes are always staring directly at you no matter where they're looking. It's very off-putting. When you notice it, at least. Or maybe it was one of those things where he has a teleprompter, but it's just one word at a time in the center of the screen. I don't know, he never looks, I mean, he blinks, but he never looks away.
File out.
Shit. He has a kind face, but I want to share this, and I want you all to tell me if you think he's using the AI never look away thing. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong thing.
of the most interesting updates in Blender 4.2 is the addition of extensions, which at the moment can be either a theme or an add-on, both of which were already available in Blender before, but now they can be downloaded and, more importantly, updated from within Blender itself. Most of the add-ons Blender came with before are no longer pre-installed, which makes the download a good bit smaller. But you can still get them directly in Blender by going to the Extensions tab of the Preferences editor and installing them there, which will both download them from the internet and enable them. Another cool outcome is that this change has prompted some of the key features of the most used add-ons to be built into Blender itself, but more on that later. Once installed, you can still move these add-ons with Blender onto a thumb drive or a server and use them without any internet connection just like before. And if you're extra concerned about privacy, you don't need to be, as the new Allow Online Access option in
even
the system preferences
anybody that's
is
just
disabled by
talking,
default.
their eyes
What
will
appears in the Extensions
slightly
tab of
move
Blender
around
is
while
hosted
they're
on a new official
communicating, you know
Blender
what I
Extensions
mean?
website, which allows anyone to add a theme or add-on to Blender
Like
if
his
it
eyes
passes a review.
never
This
even
website
like
only allows for free
slightly
and
look left
completely
or
open source content to be
slightly
submitted, and
look
only by the
right.
official creators. So it does not attempt to compete with the commercial add-on marketplaces, which will also benefit from these new features.
I mean, I don't
Since
care.
Blender
I
can
don't
now
think it
support
should be
updating add-ons
normalized.
from
I think it
remote
is.
repositories
It's
like
like,
GitHub or Blender Market. So it's a win-win all around. What all of this mostly means for you as a user
just
is
watch
in the future less confusion about which version of an add-on you should install for your version of Blender, and an easier way to update add-ons when
the
you want
eyes
to.
are always looking
If you want to install
directly
an add-on that is
forward.
not
They don't
hosted
do
on
any
the
kind of like
Blender Extensions
natural like
website,
turning
just click the
slightly.
drop-down, choose Install from Disk, and select its .zip file just like in previous versions of Blender. Add-ons for previous versions will
Yeah,
work
that's what
just fine
I
in Blender
don't want to say
4.2,
like,
but
oh,
if you're
it was
an add-on
AI
developer,
generated
you
and
can
find
support
out
the new
it's a
extensions
real
features
dude who
by adding a
plants
Blender
flowers
manifest
for
file that
kids with
replaces the
cancer
old BL info
or something,
in init.py.
and I get in trouble.
Full instructions are in the release
or I look like an
documentation if you want to
asshole.
see all the details.
But there's just something
Auto-smooth is
off
back,
about it.
baby. At least in
But I
name,
don't care
when you
because this
right-click
is
in
the best
Object
video
Mode,
for
you can
Blender
choose
I've
Shade
seen in a
Auto
long
Smooth,
time.
which adds a smooth by angle modifier to the object. It's also pinned to the bottom of the stack, which is another new feature. You can now pin and AVI RAW and AVI JPEG file output types have been removed since the quality was the same as H.264 anyway, but with way larger file sizes, and they took a lot to maintain, so they're gone. But on the performance side of things, both rendering speeds and playback speeds have been slightly improved.
Like the pupils
Opening
don't
up a new
move
version of
a
Blender
single
is now
pixel.
slightly faster thanks to improvements in font shader compiling, which was
I
apparently
mean,
one
even
of
if
the slower
somebody
parts.
held up their finger and told me to
Undo is now
focus
2
on
to
it, my
5 times
eyes would
faster, which is a
not be-
huge
still not
improvement
be
for
able
complex
to.
scenes.
Anyway,
with the trade-off that autosave
It's still
is
a
now
cool
slightly
video.
slower.
You should check it out.
Properties dialogues, confirmation
But
dialogues,
homie
tooltips,
doesn't
menu
need
separators,
the
square
eye
color filters,
filter.
overlay text, and the status bar have all gotten a bit of polish. Tooltips for colors are especially nice now and show a chunky preview and the full
Anyway, I will. Let me see, because I may change over today. Holy fuck. This is wild. Pavka, thank you. Out of respect, is it Paf or Poff? I'm still going to stay on Blender 4.11 for now, for all the people that I'm teaching how to in between for my cartoon and stuff. But if I can find an easy, because the only thing that I can see so far that I need to switch over, Pavka. That I've been learning Russian for a couple years, so there have been some people come in here with weird spellings, and then I'm like, oh, thank you for your sub. And they're like, you got my name correct on the first try. How did you do? So they were like Polish names. Plawajnik. It's like, what? No, I always try to. My character's name is James, but everybody still calls him James. Like, there's only one of me. Not this character. I'm Fred, but render method dithered sphere. Man, oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna open it back up and see if I can do everything. Okay, Bill and Sarge. This is exciting. And it may not work. I'm prepared for that too. So, shadow mode is set to none for this one. How do I do that? Contact shadows. Contact shadows is no longer available since the accuracy of the new system is enough in most cases. For lights that were set up to rely heavily on contact shadows, the resolution limit might need to be lowered to avoid light leaking. Under fucking stood. I'm really excited. Let me run it through. So it's
Mívalo věk.
So the Y with a dash is kind of like an E, and the E with the little V on top of it is like a yeah noise. Mívalo věk. Similar to how it would be in Russian, only the Y in Russian is more kind of like an Mívalo věk. Understood.
Dawned is the age of raccoons.
Добро пожаловать. Вчера я нарисовал гену. Это было очень красивее. It's fun. Okay, so shadows. If shadow mode was none, the material node tree should have been automatically modified to disable shadows, but it did not. Here's how to do it manually. All right, show me. Show me your magic. What? What is all this? Oh boy. Let me open another copy. I'm curious. Because it actually modifies the shaders. This is very interesting. All right, looking at it now. So the original is just emission and material output. Wait, so you can... What? Okay, so when... This is wild. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relearn a lot of stuff. Disable shadow. So is shadow ray factor. And okay, that did a thing. It did it. Oh, okay. I kind of see this now. So that's fully transparent. Oh my God. You can have some shadows go through something if it's transparent. Oh my God. This is wild. Okay, that's the emissive. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna save this. The light probe for the mirror, you mean? Yeah, I'm getting to that. I'm just doing the shadows thing right now. Yeah, I'm gonna save this just as XXX, just a little scrap file. Just play around a little bit. Still looks correct. I am going to turn, well, yeah, this is what confuses me. If I don't want to use ray tracing and I want a probe here. Wait, why does that look that way now? Yeah, I don't know what I did there. Turning off ray tracing. Okay. So I have the mirror probe here, and it doesn't do anything anymore. So I don't know what this shader should be now. Because this is what it was. This is the glossy here. This is what I used as a mirror with the mirror probe. So this is what I'm having trouble with. Let's see. Leave it here for now. Like, I'm going to save this. I'm going to go to a new file. All right. All right, new material. We're going to call it mirror. So going in. No. Yeah, so there is no screen space anymore. Screen tracing. See? That doesn't do Light Pro? Is that a thing maybe? I have to... Yeah, this should work. I just don't wanna... See, I don't know what this shader should be set to if I have ray tracing turned on. See, like, it's not working at all. Make mirror in new EV. Yeah, I don't even know what to call it. Light probe. World. Settings. Light probe. Yeah, that's what I want to know. How do you make this reflect? I'm not seeing it. Yep, bloom is no longer a thing. It is now the glare node, which is what I've been saying for a while. Absolutely. It's better in every way because it includes the grease pencil object. Screen space refraction and light propane are no longer supported in materials using blended render method, formerly alpha blend. That'll be a pain in the ass on the water settings. But can't figure out what to do. There's something that I have to change. I know there's some single thing that I've got to pick. Yeah, I don't, it is. This is exactly how you make a mirror in 411. Here, I'm gonna try that. Let's go back. Let's go back to 411. I want to make a plane. You turn on screen space refractions. Ah, there we go. GGX roughness 0. Okay. Well. Let's try it on the new one again. All right, that's showing up. That's a good sign. Interesting. Okay. So setting it to light probe and adding a light probe. Yeah, I wonder why that doesn't work. It no longer supported materials using blended render method. So it's not set to blended. Yeah, I wonder what I'm doing wrong. If anybody's got any ideas, yeah, I changed it back to light probe. Screen trace works, but that's the screen tracing one, though. It doesn't look right. I want to use the light probe. Oh, and there it is. Is that weird? Let's go look. Let's find out. Why isn't it working here? Damn it, I just had it working. Darn. What? Thank you. Ew, but why is it capturing the whole? Oh, I guess I gotta shrink the size of it now. Oh, that's so weird. I guess in old light probe objects, capture is not on by default. That's lame. Don't tell me that my models don't work. Oh, there he is. Okay. So do I not even need a material for that? See, this isn't how the other light probes used to work. That's a weird part. Oh wait, it doesn't show in the final render. Oh, well. Yeah, that's not on. I want to save this time so I don't have to keep doing this over and over again. We'll figure it out. We always do. So this one isn't set to capture? Yeah, okay. And then you put it in front. Yeah. Okay, so that works. Fuck, I mean, I should just copy this over. I bet it's something with my mix shader. I'm gonna save this. And this. And copy over there. Let's look. Yeah, see, that works. So, let's move these way out here. Oh wait, that's not it here. Never mind. I had that pinned. So yeah, that's it. That's it. So what if I went in here and changed this material to mirror? Okay. So that works, but it works, but doesn't have the other thing. So why will the other mirror material not work? Set it to mirror reflect. See? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, that works. A little. So it's something here that converting a shader to RGB is not working. Wait, can I just do that here? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's what I should have fucking done in the first place.
I'm back. Did you get it all figured out?
Yeah, mostly. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Might do a little migrating. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Is this a release candidate or is it actually out?
This is long-term support.
Oh.
LTS. Yeah, it's just some nodes have been deprecated and some nodes have been changed and some other things have been changed.
That's typical, though.
How many samples is this? Interesting. So everything's pretty much dithered now that uses this. It's just like actual ray tracing. Well, let's see. I'm gonna see how long it takes to render. Oh, I gotta turn the thingies off. So what happens if I turn off ray tracing? Okay, nothing then. Okay, I see. So I definitely have that on 1:1. For sure. Alright, I'm going to bring up another copy of this in a different blender in 411, and I'm going to compare the render speeds. At 256, and this one on 256 as well. All right, rendering the old one. So 9.95, 9.93 seconds. Check this one. Wait, 4 seconds? Well, that was also its first render. Let me try again. All right, so that was 9.1 seconds on 411. Here we go on this one. So 9.1 versus whatever this is. 4 seconds. Literally more than twice as fast. With the that's with the compositor on CPU. Let's do it on GPU. Jesus, Harold Christ.
I wonder what Blender's going to be like when episode 3 is done.
That just took a half second off of it, setting it to GPU compositor. It's now 3.48 seconds for a render, as opposed to doing it again on the other one. Let me save this just so you see. This is 420. Now we're moving over to this is 411. We're going to render it again. That was 3.48 seconds. 9.24 on the old version. God damn. So I don't want to move forward on some stuff. Without, you know, because it might be confusing for new people. But if this version runs 3 times faster than an older version, some of the people I'm trying to teach might not have really good computers. So I'm just kind of in a struggle here with, you know, do I move up to this version that's crazy good? I could. Now that I know, those are the only 2 things that I use in a lot of scenes. I am going to have to figure out the refractions for the water. Jesus Christ. Now the real question, that was 4 seconds on that for the warm-up. Let's do it again. 3.6. Let me set the resolution to 4K now. It's gonna be like 12 seconds. Let's say 11 or 12 seconds. .4. So in the time that it takes 411 to render a 1080p of this scene, this one can render a 4K image in the exact same time. Oh man, and the zooming in and out in the image preview goes a lot faster now. Oh my God, dude. Jeez, dude. That is nice. But there's still one thing I have to try. Monkey. This right here. Yeah, this is a breakthrough. This is wild. Where's depth of field? This is the problem I'm waiting for to be fixed. Yeah, this right here, see? When this is fixed, I will be a happy man. This right here is what I'm waiting on. When grease pencils are considered part of the actual shader pipeline. Yeah, what the fuck? See, yeah, that's the problem. Is that it doesn't count the depth of field as part of it. The reason for this is grease pencil. This is just a mask. This is still being drawn in front of the 3D stuff, but it's got this unfocused mask around it. Or like this unblurred mask, like the actual shape without its depth of field blur is the only mask that exists to cut this piece out. Because this is added in post. It renders everything else first, and then it lays the grease pencil layer on top of everything. The grease pencil is not part of the 3D shader pipeline that all of the other objects are. You have one behind the grease pencil object that's blurry. That's fine, because it's behind it. This is still the mask of the grease pencil object. Things behind the grease pencil blurred is fine, but grease pencil being in front of anything is a problem. Unless you render it on a layer and then you render the stuff in front of it. Like you render this as its own layer here, and then you render this as a layer in front of it, and then you slap those together in the compositor. That's the only way you can make it work. But these grease pencil objects do not exist in the 3D world. They're added post. This light, it's not even actually hitting the grease pencil object. The grease pencil object just has a circle of light that it's moving around with this. Notice it casts no shadow. Notice it receives no shadow. If there is something blocking the light for the spotlight, the grease pencil is still going to receive it, no matter what's in front of it, because it doesn't consider. It exists on a different plane of existence. Think of it that way. I can't wait until it no longer does. I have faith. Man, yeah, they really outdid themselves with the new lighting system, though. And they stopped it from flickering while you're standing still in walking mode. That's nice. Dude, yeah, this is sick. But yeah, that's the one thing I've been waiting on for about 3 years now, is the grease pencils having shadows and stuff. Sooner or later they will. Yeah, that's actually what I did. Pafka, if you're interested in seeing one of my old projects. Let me see. Yeah, here, see, see if I can remember how to do it. this is a test I did. Of a grease pencil object moving forward in time, staying with the camera. I have this mesh here. I don't know if this will even fucking work in this version. But yeah, I have this, putting these out to a file output, a layer that just has the grease pencil on it, this layer, while keeping it as a same sized PNG. So yeah, let's try it. It's probably gonna be totally fucked up. Yeah. Oh yeah. See? That's what I was doing. So now it has this converted as a PNG that receives shadows and casts shadows. Just a little scripty thing I wrote up. So you get this. But this is what I want grease pencils to do soon. I could write a little simple plugin like this to automatically do them to your stuff. But see, not only is this object casting and receiving shadows, but it's also in this volumetric fog as well. This is volumetric fog. See? Just to show you, this is what I want. When grease pencils can do this, we will be unstoppable. You see that, Rex? Can you imagine if you could draw in grease pencil and have it look like this? Just have a plug-in that's just instantly converted to PNG mesh on the spot. Volumetric shadows. See, it's in the fog.
Yeah.
Is what it looks like as a grease pencil. You can't do... Oh, someone's calling me. That was just Greg. I told him to bring me some veggie snacks. So yeah, this is what grease pencil looks like. This is what I want grease pencil to do. Oh man, I'm glad that still works. That looks really good.
Yeah.
I mean, downside of this, it is a PNG, so when you zoom in, it's, you know, just the texture, but
It's not going to matter from the camera's view.
not at all. I mean, the way it works, if you look at this, see, it's just one picture here, but oh, my plugin doesn't work anymore because it's actually supposed to bring the image closer. Its driver set to, what was its driver set to? Camera plane distance. See, I don't have camera planes turned on, I guess. Maybe I do. I can remember, but on the earlier version, I have this thing called camera planes, and it moves this closer to the camera, and it would actually show this dude in front. Like he's supposed to come and actually be in front of everything. It's just, this is on 420. But it doesn't matter. I mean, everything important is there. You can see that it's in the volumetrics. Yeah. The shadows are being cast. Oh, man. I look at this file every now and then and I just go, I did that in Compositor. I can show you. Let me get out of 420 here for a second, though. So, in this scene, I have 3D models sitting behind all the characters here. Like this. And I would take an image of these light sources here and blur them. Bring up the compositor here in just a moment. So, see. So you either have the flat 3D, the flat shading, the lighting here, or it combines the actual blurred images. So you start with this image, and then the outpainting of it, it blurs it. So it takes this image, blurs it, overlays it over the artwork. So you take this image and overlay it over this image with multiply. And it's blurry and it's kind of fake, but in the end it does look kind of cool. But just here, you know, like pre-compositor, you won't see any of that. Yeah, fun stuff. It was a early way of lighting I figured out. This is the very first scene I ever did in Blender. Was this where they were sitting on the train here? Made Tone Roosendahl into a monkey guy selling a blender as an ad. I was like, this is the coolest thing in the world. I have to like pay homage to somebody somehow. So yeah, that's supposed to be Tone. Anyway. Then the one here. This is supposed to be a reference to Mike Nolan from the Big Les show. Pack of any blues. If you're familiar with Mike Nolan and Big Les, yeah, it's an alligator dressed up in the high-vis work shirt that Mike Nolan has. All right, anyhow. I want to continue migrating this file. I'm mighty curious. There's anything else. I mean, unless my measure it doesn't work. My captions don't work. Hello, Joe. Thank you for the raid. I hope all of your problems are still solved. I'm trying the migration over to 420 with the ray tracing engine. Probably won't convert this, but it's good to see what things I will have to change. Let's look at the scene with Wolf in the hot tub. I bet the water's completely screwed up. Yeah, I figured. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't show anything at all. Damn. Yeah, I guess there's just gonna be some scenes that I won't be able to change. I mean, I won't give up. I'll give it a try. Yeah. I probably will stay on the current version, but when I finish a big chunk, by then I think it'll be ready. And when I do the second half of episode 3, I'll switch over to the new one. I'm curious though, the paint things, live paint or whatever it's called, dynamic brush surfaces. Yeah, that water one, I do not want to go through and pick that apart and find out where... I don't even want to look at that shader structure. It's probably screwed up to high hell. But yeah, a neat little experiment. I learned a lot. But for now, I'll stay where I am. I do need to get a little cup of soup, though. At least it's cooled off. Suspended in the air. I'm not sure what you mean. Suspended in the air. Like these two, or they're not suspended in the air. They're just... This is the layout of where the people are. They're just whacking them on the back with birch branches. Or the... Yeah, this is a hanging kettle style hot tub. It's a popular Slavic thing, I guess. Yeah, they're just... It's this big fancy hot tub. I don't have like a step ladder going. There's going to be like a step ladder thing over here. But yeah, they're just chilling in a heated hot tub. I just figured out because on the part here, this is very tricky. I think I just figured out how to do this. Because Rex, do you know what a Boolean is? Like where you can take a shape and it's invisible and it cuts out that shape from other meshes. I don't know if you've ever used one before. May not be here, but like I said earlier, grease pencil objects like these, they cannot be seen through refractive texture. See, it just gone. So you see here, it's like, oh wow, his feet and legs, they're all like waving underneath the water. It's because this part of Wolf is not a grease pencil object. This is a mesh. And it's under there. It's like, well, that's cool, but it's like, well, what if I want to animate his legs moving or his toes wiggling or his arm goes underwater and there's a hand under here that moves? You can't do that. So what I think I'm going to do is, since I already have their models here, I'm going to make copies of their models that are just an emissive, that just look like this, just one flat color, no shading, maybe a little bit of outline around them, and then put a cube over the top half of it as a Boolean that just makes it where the top half of the 3D model doesn't show up. The only part of the model showing up being under the water. Because the 3D model counts as a mesh. It will do the refracting where the grease pencil would not otherwise. Ah, man. Otherwise, I won't be able to have anything underneath them animated. Like, see here for Wolf. I don't know if I can actually click on it. Yeah, this here. This is just that. It's just a mesh of that piece of Wolf's swimming trunks. And so, just so you can see like a little bit of his middle and his arm under here underneath. I'm so proud of that. I did such a good job on the water and stuff here. I like it, at least. But yeah, I'm going to stick to 411 for now, but it's nice to see where Blender's going. All right, let me go grab that snack and I'll be back in just a minute. Greg just got home. Rex, are you back? Are you there?
What's that?
I was just seeing if you were still there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Greg just got home. He got some cactus pear.
Oh.
Never had it before. Kind of tastes like dragon fruit. So yeah, Blender 4.2 is really nice, but holy shit, it is completely different. In 4.1.1, this scene takes 9.5 seconds to render one frame. In 4.2, it takes 3.5.
Yeah. That's so crazy.
Yeah.
It's really impressive now, and that's why I think, like, geez, what's it going to be like when this episode is finished and you're moving into the violence? Like,
I can't wait. I've eaten nothing but 2 slices of salami and 2 cups of vegetable soup today. So good.
yeah, I made a Greek lentil soup yesterday and had some for leftovers today. It was really good.
I don't know if there is a marijuana in the Lilat system. I'm sure there's something like it. Grub tubs. Feels like, oh, have you ever tripped on grub tubs, bud?
All right, as neat as they are, I
Have a
sometimes
good one,
think the
Keenan.
juice is just not worth the squeeze.
What, for the cactus thingies?
Yup. Spent the last few minutes trying to get quills out of myself because they're tiny.
You.
I wonder if you had to let them ripen for a bit.
Well, they're supposed to have removed most of the quills, but you're supposed to, use gloves or, be careful when you handle them, which I, had a piece of paper towel. I thought I was being careful. Apparently not careful enough.
Oh, well, I also meant the flavor too, because Fred mentioned they're a bit like dragon fruit, and that can be kind of watery, kind of plain.
Yeah, they're supposed to be kind of like a watermelon crossed with a cucumber in terms of flavor, and I do find that is the case.
Oh, so it was actually good. It was just the quills that gave you an issue.
Oh yeah, the quills are the problem.
Okay. Yeah. Dude, I stepped on a cactus when I was in Oklahoma once with my bare feet. It was horrible.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Old Biden got the coof, huh? I mean, if he's... I think it'll be all right. He's canceling a campaign, though. Something in Las Vegas. We'll self-isolate. swinging to a whole new era. G-Funk, step to this, I dare ya. Funk on a whole new level. The rhythm is the bass and the bass and the treble. The modular matrix. Chords, strings, we brings melody. G-Funk. Rhythm is life and life is rhythm. Ooh. That's such a dope song. And the original. Fuck it, how you made it so clear. So anytime I think of Michael McDonald, I think of bone broth now. You know, my wife says that that's so good for me. I'll never forget that. That was so great. Magda Marco's aunt just got to hang out with Michael McDonald for like an entire night. It had to be neat. I'm planning on having Kale show up in the second half of episode 3. Yeah, Cole, it's not a bad idea. I thought about having like a some sort of back and forth between them. Like she calls Kale and she's like, "What did he do?" So no, Lisa, calm down a minute. He learned this from you, Kale. You remember? Now he didn't learn this. Now you know. Wait a minute. That would be pretty funny. This is where she comes in. She opens the door a little more slowly.
I'm gonna hop off here, guys.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah,
Have a good night, Greg.
you too.
think he does later on. I don't know. Let me go hug Greg. Good night. I'm back. I'm back. Who's married? Somebody got married? Congrats. Hold on, I closed all my windows here.
My man. My man.
I don't know if it's even possible or how useful it would be for you, but I wonder if you could make uh like preset key shapes for just like a walking animation. And
Yeah,
you could
Slava
just like,
already did.
oh really?
But this isn't just like a front walking cycle. This is like turning and going around a table and stuff.
Yeah, it's a bit more
Otherwise, I
dynamic.
would use it. And you're only gonna see like this little bit of her here, so I'm just doing. I'm not worried about her head bob or her exact feet placement or anything, because you're not gonna see him in this shot. If you did, I'd spend more time on it, but.
I was just thinking out loud about it, just having like preset animations like that that are already tied to all the characters' bones. So,
Yep. In the future, when all of the characters have the same name, bones, and everything, I will definitely do that.
because that alone will cut like probably
Yeah.
literally days off the entire project, or weeks even. Yeah, Fred's actually talked about, one day like having a studio to do like mocap, like just like a space for doing things like that.
Yeah. For episode 3, part 2, I may get a mocap suit. This would definitely help out. I'm not sure where I would, use it, but I'll try. I'll figure something out. As long as that shit. If somebody else has one and they can show me how to do it, I will fucking buy it and pay for it for sure. Oh, that looks a lot better. I know when you see the whole model and everything, it looks ridiculous, but I'm only animating what the viewer is going to see. So otherwise, it's a waste of time. I'll have her fingers ball up here, though.
I'll be right back.
looks good.
I'm back.
You probably could, but keep in mind that shading is going to look exactly like your 3D model. If you don't blur it, it's just going to look, your grease pencil is just going to be overlaid over a 3D model, and it's going to look like Borderlands. In this scene, yes, I am hand drawing every shadow, every frame. It's very easy. Like, the shadows are already, you just draw, it's just this. You're just drawing around this, and then this little blob, and then here. Like there, see, that's already, and you can draw out of bounds outside the character too. It's just, you have to get the line where the light and the dark is separated on the character model. It's very easy. That looks a lot better. Oh, don't be concerned, as long as it's not an Apple phone. If it's a phone made by Apple, if it's more than 2 years old, it's probably going to start having strange things go wrong with it that you can't quite explain.
Meowing.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was about to kill him. Just kidding. Just trying to think of something clever to say. Well, I've got over half a minute of this choreographed.
Okay. Oh. Can't mute myself to clear my throat if my soundboard isn't plugged in, apparently. Okay, let's see. Man, parts of this are going to be so fun for you to animate.
Yeah, I can't
Us
wait
to
until
animate.
I just have busy work. Just, oh, I gotta animate now. I hate this part, honestly.
Yeah. I think my favorite part about drawing, or at least the way that I draw, is I love doing line art. Line art, like, I don't know if... Once I
Yeah.
started doing line art when I was like in 3rd grade, I did it every single day through high school. Okay, that works now.
Yeah, you should look at marriage as a business agreement. I know that sounds cold, but don't marry someone because you're in love with them. I'm like, oh, we're in love. We love each other so much, and neither of us has a job yet, but we want to get married and have a kid, and blah, 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 and we're 19, and it's like, don't do that. If you get married, it needs to be something that you and your partner have sat down at a table and worked out. There is nothing cold and heartless about looking at it like a business investment. Because it is. Like, your tax benefits, how much you pay, and getting a house together, and your credit and all that stuff. It is a big decision in your life. I know people that just got married just because they wanted to, and then they divorced like half a year later. They're like, oops, yeah, we shouldn't have done that. Fuck. I was with Greg for almost 3 years. And even when we wanted to and everything, like, we just waited. We waited to feel everything out and make sure it was the right time to do it. And that we actually wanted to and everything. Like, we were together for, years. If you're like, oh, we've been dating for 2 months, we're gonna get married. It's like, no, you, at the very least, go and stay with your partner and live in the same building. For like 3 months, 2 months. Fuck, 1 month. I hug Greg every night. That's why when he says he has to go to bed, I'm like, I'll be back in a minute, because I go up and hug him and play with the puppy for a little bit. But yeah, 100% do not get married if you have not lived together for a couple months. If you live together for a month and you start getting angry and bickering with each other, and one of you has nasty habits or doesn't clean up after themselves, you're going to find that out within a month or two of living together. It's exactly like with roommates. You're like, oh, we're best friends, we get along just fine. And then you live together, and then in 6 months, you're cursing each other's families, calling each other ugly fuckhead, and throwing shit at each other. Yeah, I've seen, if there's one thing that will destroy a friendship faster than GoldenEye or Mario Party, it is living together. You will find two, peas in a pod, best friends for life. And then they're like, oh, we're 18 now. Let's move out together and get an apartment and see what it's like. If one of you loses your job, or one of you is just fucking lazy or something like that, it will destroy your living situation, and it will forever ruin your relationship. Especially if you live with someone who has never lived on their own before. I moved up north about 10 years ago and lived with some dudes in a trailer who had never lived anywhere before. Fortunately, I didn't have to stay there. I just did. And after a few months, I was just like, I'm gonna find another place, because y'all are screaming at each other and calling each other racial slurs because someone forgot to do the dishes. It's like it's not even, you know, you guys have an electronic dishwasher. It's really neat seeing somebody else model something in Blender. Downloads. Downloads. Oh. That's a lot of polygons. I did the eyes really good. Definitely.
Is this the Rito one?
Yeah, he just sent me an update.
Oh, cool.
He's doing a really good job on it. Oh, what is this? I see a stray line segment. But anyway. This is pretty close to how I want him to look. But yeah, it's my attempt at my yin. Although Slava did the body and the rigging, I modeled the head. That's pretty close. It's supposed to look sad and a little tired.
That's pretty much how I draw my yin.
All of your characters look sad and tired. Yeah, well, they're all in the military. Yeah, I would not give my kid a smartphone until they were. No, everyone's going to have a different age. Definitely not before 13. Probably not before 14, 15. I don't know, it depends. If I had a kid, we'd
kid.
Huh?
Sorry. No, I was gonna say I definitely give my kid a phone for high school, because at high school age they can go places on their own, and that tether I would want to have personally.
Well, would I give them a phone where they can call and do stuff? Like, yeah, I guess once you get to high school, you know, but 100% before high school, hell no. Middle school, like a 13-year-old with a phone that can download porn and viruses and stuff like that, Absolutely not.
My mom got me a pager. Excuse me.
Dude, if I had a pager in middle school, I would have looked so cool.
I was one of the only freshmen in my class to have one, at least in high school.
Damn.
To be fair, to my mom's credit, she wanted to know where I was and needed me to call if anything happened because she was in
all
and
you
out of the
gotta do
hospital a lot.
when you're out there in the middle of the woods, you're like, great, my mom needs to know where I am. Now I gotta find a payphone and 35 cents.
You couldn't do the whole, it's Bob, we had a baby, it's a boy?
Wait, huh?
You don't remember those, like, collect commercials where people would call and say, like, the entire message in the name and then you just decline the charge?
No, I would do that when we were at the movie theater. We'd be like, would you like to accept a call from, it's Matt, come pick me up? And then my mom would just say no. Oh, hell yes, dude. We did that all the time.
Yeah.
You just said that so fast.
It's because, like, they give you so much time to actually, like, say a name, and I remember the commercial of the guy just saying, like, it's Bob, we had a baby, it's a boy, and then the guy says, no, I won't accept charges, and hangs up, and his wife says, who is that? It's like, it's Bob, they had a baby, it's a boy.
What is that from?
It was a commercial, like, something about collect calls.
Yeah, I remember when phone calls were $0.25. And then it was sometime in the 90s that, I think like 98, 99, somewhere around the late 90s or 2000 or so, that it went from 25 cents to 35 cents. And then I don't remember using a phone after that. Here's a quarter, call someone who cares. Here's a quarter.
I'm back.
Go downtown and hire a rat to gnaw that thing off your face. Did you ever see Uncle Buck?
Oh, God, yeah. Long.
I didn't yet, actually. I've been meaning to.
You haven't? Oh, please, let's watch it. Can we watch it? We gotta watch it. That's gotta be the next movie.
Tonight, but...
No, but...
Yeah. I'd love to.
Oh God, that's my favorite John Hughes movie. It's my favorite John Candy movie.
Love Johns.
John Candy was a real sweet dude.
Yeah, he seemed kind of cool.
Yeah.
Uncle Buck, holy fuck, it's such a good movie. It's really great.
It's got Macaulay Culkin in it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, never mind. I won't say anything. I won't spoil it for you.
Hey man, you ever heard of a tune-up? You ever heard of a ritual killing? You're gonna be one if you put your hands on her like that again. Dude, Uncle Buck, it's so good. I'm gonna fucking watch it. Oh my God, it's so great. Anyway, let me get back to what I was doing. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is a goofy fucking movie. And then you get to like the last 20 minutes of it, and it will make a grown man cry. It's such a good fucking movie.
I don't think I actually know that one.
Yeah, and also the fact John Candy voiced like 5 characters in the Heavy Metal cartoon movie. That was great. Also, Bubba,
No, absolutely.
so
I would love that,
100%, even all the specials and everything. So 100% that story will be in there, but you're gonna have to, like I said, if you saw it in '97,
Yeah,
I would.
it's
I would
any
find,
time before
I would
'97.
find the latest issue in '97 and just go back.
Yeah. I'll tell you when I find it. I don't even remember why we were thinking about it or brought it up at the time, but now I can't. I haven't actually stopped thinking about it since we brought
John
it up.
Candy was in Heavy Metal. Yeah, he voiced like There's John Candy, Harold Ramis, Egon from Ghostbusters. Hey, do we have any of that plutonium Nyborg left? Wow, good, Nyborg. He was Din. Yeah, you remember he was like, hello, are you from around here? I can't show any clips of it because it's got titties. But yeah, like remember the nerdy kid that finds the asteroid and it zaps him to the other world? And then he gets laid and he's like, wow, 18 years of nothing and twice in one day. Like, yeah,
That was John Candy?
Yes.
Oh my god.
And the little robot dude, when the girl gets sucked up from the White House, and she's like, are you circumcised? And like, I'm a robot. Yeah, that's John Candy. The alien, the green alien dude with the other big alien dude that snored all of the space coke off the floor. They're like, nosedive. One of the dudes in that's Harold Ramis. Egon from the Ghostbusters movies. Produced by Ivan Reitman. Like a lot of the people from the Ghostbusters crew, even John Candy, he was involved in Ghostbusters. I think it was just like the music production though, of the music video. But like all those people from SCTV and whatnot, and collaborating with SNL. Who else? Yeah, there's so many. Yeah, that was John Candy was the cop. Hold on, I'm just gonna bring up the movie. Hold on. Here, I'm just gonna play it so you can. Let me find the cop. I'll do it. Kiss my ass. I'll do it for $20. Yeah, here.
Where's the girl? Nothing can beat good old American know-how. And I was giving this broad the stars and stripes forever.
I can't show this. Okay. This is totally John Candy. It has to be.
Where's the girl? Where? What girl?
Don't play dumb with me, cabbie. You showed up at the station last night with a broad over your shoulder. Where is she?
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, cabbie. You hear from her, you call us. You don't, you're dead. Understand?
Don't hold your breath, pal.
Yeah, that's 100% John Candy. Yeah, he voiced like 4 or 5 different characters and extras and stuff in that. It was so good. But yeah, was it produced by Ivan Reitman, I think. But the you know, the Ghostbusters people, I want to make sure I know about this. Yeah, produced by Ivan Reitman, the same guy that produced Ghostbusters. Elmer Bernstein did the music for Heavy Metal, who also did the music for Ghostbusters. You know, Harold Ramis, John Candy's involved with it. Like, it was a bunch of, like, same people. Damn, Richard Romanus died last year. He was in so many things. He was in Wizards. Hey, Good Looking. Who was he in? Oh my God, that was him. Fuck. I'm so ignorant. Wait, what? Toby Keith died? What?
When?
Earlier this year.
Whoa.
When did Toby... What?
Yeah, stomach cancer.
Oh, man. That sucks. I mean, I was never a Toby Keith fan, but, like, that... What?
That was just like a familiar name because like my mom listened to Toby Keith and
That's really sad. How do I not know? I don't know. I don't watch the news. I don't keep up. Every time I check out something or see a movie, I'm like, oh man, I wonder what that voice actor's up to right now. And I go look him up and they died like a week ago. And I'm like, what the fuck? That sucks. I had no fucking idea. Of course, man. Cancer fucking sucks. Get checked regularly if you can. It really sucks. Especially when you get into your 50s and stuff, you need to get checked every year. Remember, I had Boomtown. I had his album Boomtown when I was a teenager. That was the one with Who's That Man? It was an older one, but... Damn, I didn't know that. Everybody keeps dying. My dog's over 5 years old, but I still call him the puppy. Even Big B, when he was still around, he was over 14. They're all puppies to me. we're almost 40 seconds in on the choreography. Let's take a look. This will be the camera angle next.
Man, this is awesome so far.
You think so?
Yeah.
So he's sitting here. It's LeBlanc and Bergeron. They're the Canadian, they're space Canadian. So here he's walking, he's sitting here looking around. Then he starts to hear the footsteps coming up closer, closer, closer. Door opens up, comes in with the paper. Leading Air Cadet William Lyle Gray, you are officially my arrestee. Sign at the bottom if you understand. And then the door opens up. Burge, they aren't letting me make any calls. You should have been spotted by now. And then, yeah. Hell yeah. I gave them two popular names of Canadian, French Canadian people. And after I gave them these names, I discovered that Bergeron in French means shepherd. And he's a German shepherd. I thought that was neat. I was like, okay, his name is definitely that now. I did not do that on purpose at all. I just
That's
knew
That's like blindfolded William Tell.
No, seriously, I had a minute. I looked at like LeBlanc is just like the white, the blank or the white or whatever. But I never knew that. Like the first time I heard Bergeron, my friends had a friend that they just called Bergeron, and I thought that that was like his dragon furry name or whatever. I was like, oh, I'm Bergeron's wolf stalker or whatever. And I'm like, okay, it sounds like some, you know, it sounds like the name of a dragon furry or something. But then I noticed later, I was like, oh, on Facebook, I was like, oh, that's his last name. Oh, that's a what kind of fucking Bergeron? What? What kind of fucking last name is it? Bergeron or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, even like when I was watching 19-2, like the Canadian, it's like the Canadian version of The Wire. In the end credits of it, there's on the first 3 pages of credits, as it cuts through all the credits, there's a LeBlanc and a Bergeron. I was like, all right, okay, those are popular enough. And yeah, I just looked up, I was like, what does that mean? And I looked at it, it's the French word for shepherd. I just thought that that was great. Originally, he was just going to be Sarge, but I was like, no, they got to have like their names on their uniforms. No, it's a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Do you think the basic choreography looks good so far, though?
Yeah.
Would love to try a motion capture thing one day. Yeah, Tom Bergeron, he's 69. Do they have it? Do they just have the song? Holy shit.
We got laughs from coast to coast to make you smile. A real light look at each of you to capture all that style. You're the red, white, and from your friends next door. They never told you might be a star tonight. So let that camera roll. You're the red, white, and blue.
God.
All the funny things you do, America.
That was YouTube before YouTube was YouTube.
This is so eerie because I've never listened to such a high quality version of this before.
Well, yeah, parts of it still have the applause in the background, but
Yeah.
this should be the national anthem. Dun. Anybody remember this sound? God, that's wild.
That was my THX.
Or this one. Ah, man. James is only 21 here. He's very young. I mean, if you can't tell, Andros is as old as I am in this right here. I don't know how I feel about that. These are my drawing reference models. Deke! And then the whoa. That's the last one. Deke! That's not the one. That's... No.
Come on now, just like that.
Would you like to comment to that?
Sonic the Hedgehog, you got a small dick.
That's not what I was looking for. This is it. There's one with the choir going Deke.
Dinner is corn cakes.
That's not the. Oh God, this is. These are just meme videos. Here's a 20-minute video on the history of the logo. Do people not have anything better to do with their time? God damn it.
Deke.
I thought I was going to like hard R or say something that was going to tag me. Where's the Inspector Gadget one? It's like whum bum 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 bum. It's him like bashing it with a. It was yeah. That's the one. I'll see if anybody remembers that. Yeah. Damn. I haven't seen that in a while. Dude, I fucking love Inspector Gadget. It's so great. That was a great cartoon. Don't worry, Chief. I'm always on duty. Shooky Levy. Basically, if you were born in the 80s, Shooky Levy is the guy who did the music for every cartoon. I'm gonna have a hot take here, but I kind of liked both of the Matthew Broderick Inspector Gadget movies. Oh no, that's during this point in the cartoon. Okay, so at the very, very beginning, when you start to play episode 3, it's going to be like previously on A Fox in Space. And it's going to start with the scene with these people. Andros, Vixie, and James. I got this downloaded. What? Hold on. I think Rex may have put it in a different folder. There we go. All right. This is the expo that he's working on. God damn it. Did you have to... Yeah, it's... You fucking Slava, goddamn it, dude. He's making everything. This is like a science expo place. God, it looks really good, too. Yes. You know. This is where James and Vixie and Andros are gonna be. This is just concept art here, but this is where they're gonna talk, and this is where James and Vixie meet Andros for the first time, and this is all the. Oh, that's on a texture. I might, you know. Actually, those look fine. You don't really see them up close. But, God damn it, look at the placeholder textures. God damn. If anybody knows, this is like the highest definition photograph of an actual black hole. If you don't understand what the hands are, then I'm not gonna elaborate on that. God damn it, Slava. You know better. But yeah, these are just some things he made for the backgrounds. I mean, I know it's the black hole. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, like, yeah, obviously. It's God damn. But yeah, this is gonna be part of it so far. I'm still on first disc of Metal Gear Solid. What people never put together was the name of the website, the Goatsy thing, it was goatsy.cx. So when you say the whole thing together, it's goat sex. That was the joke. And apparently nobody knows that. On the good shit. Oh man, what a time. What a time. Anyhow, approaching Titania. Anyways, it's previously on Fox in Space, and they meet up with Andros at the expo. And he's like, hey, you two should come work with me. And James is like, sorry, I can't. I'm an asteroid cutter. I'd have to ask my colonel. He's like, I've already asked him. All I need is a yes from you two. And James looks at his wife, and they're like, all right, let's do it. And then they pack up their stuff and their kid, and they move to Titania. And then it's like, expected arrival to Titania, 43 hours. JJ's never seen Titania before. Well, if this works out, he'll never want to leave. Blah, 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 blah. And then, and then it cuts to the next part where they land and they get their house and everything's great. Couple of big cities over here. JJ is James Foxworth McLeod Jr., James Jr., JJ for short. His dad calls him Junior in the comic book, but I just figure they call him JJ. I have not created the actual room yet. It's just, obviously it's just a basic design. Is that actually close to what the rooms look like in the violence? Yeah. There's, This is a hotel room aboard a giant ship that is taking them to Titania. Forget what else is everywhere. This is the same universe thing I used for the scene where Peppy and James are taking off. I thought there was a Sector X and yeah, there we go. No, that's not it. Damn. Maybe I'm losing my mind. What is that? Are those they? That's not what I was looking for. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. I was at frame 0. Yeah, there's Sector X. Say what?
I gotta get to bed. I know. I really don't want to. I'm having a good time, but yeah.
That's cool. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, let's watch fucking Uncle Buck tomorrow too.
Absolutely, let's do it. I'm down.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Good night.
There's Sector Z. They're very tiny. You in here, you get up close to the window. And then, yeah, Sector X was somewhere. There it is, Sector X. I mean, you won't see it because it's in the other direction. How far am I into episode 3? I don't know. Almost a third, give or take. I've also been spending a month or two training other people to use grease pencil so I can get some help, so I don't have to animate everything by myself. But yeah. I guess this is what it would look like if I did it in 3D. No, thank you. What are you up to tonight, Bubba? What you been up to?
I've been working on a mask sculpt.
What kind?
New one. It's a dragon.
Is it a complex one?
Not terribly, I would think. I'll post a picture in a minute. I'm just grabbing some screenshots to send to the person who commissioned it.
This is how I set up a scene. Like, this scene here is only, 10 seconds long. But I get the very first grease pencil object of the characters drawn. That's one frame. I get the world set up. Like, I haven't drawn the textures of the world yet. I haven't drawn James's other frames or his wife's frames yet. But then I get the second camera angle set up. Get it where this moves. And then a third angle. And then remember, this is a previously thing. So it's only going to be like 10 or 12 seconds long. It's like previously on Fox in Space, blah, blah, blah. Come work on Titania with me. All right, honey, let's go. Let's bring the kid. Every effective time, 43 hours. JJ's never seen Titania before, baby. Well, if everything works out for us, darling, we're never gonna want to leave. Blah, blah, blah. It goes on and all that. But just this little scene here, I gotta design this room, even though it's only going to be used for 10 seconds. But that's fine. I don't have to do any other planets or any of this stuff out here because it's just going to be this shot, and this shot. And that's it. And then they're on Titania because that's... Everybody always asks why I do a previously segment of a thing that doesn't even exist. It's just to propel the story a little bit faster. I'm asking for people who know a little bit of Blender and have used Adobe Animate or Toon Boom. I'm asking for people who have seen both of my tutorial videos. If you haven't seen my grease pencil tutorial video and gone along with it, that's what I'm telling people now. Because some people will be like, I have no idea what I'm doing. After they tell me, like, I want the grease pencil thing. I want to do the grease pencil. I'm like, okay, just so you know, you need to watch my video. And then like a week later they get in and they're like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm like, did you watch my video? And they're like, what video? And what video? My video, the best video. Sad. They're not sending their best. Blender.org. But yeah, like, it's not hard. It's just, you watch the video, you go along with it. if you understand that stuff, then the rest of it's not going to be that hard, and I can teach somebody. It's just I'm in there teaching people certain things in grease pencil, and then someone comes in who doesn't even know what grease pencil is. And, you know, it happens, but it's just like, just go do this one thing and you'll be good to go. Go watch this 1 hour video, and then you'll be like, oh, I get, like, I have a, here, I'll actually link it. Blender Virgins. This is a video for Blender Virgins. This is, I just heard of Blender today. I don't know what it is. That is the video. After you there you go. And that's the video for learning grease pencil, assuming that you already know some basic Blender. If you do modeling in Blender and stuff like that all the time anyway, like if you're like, oh, Fred, I know Blender, I do modeling and rigging and blah, 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 I just don't know anything about grease pencil, skip the first video. If you're very new to Blender and you don't really know a lot about it, do not skip the first video. But if you're like, nah, I know Blender, I've just never touched the 2D stuff, you just skip to the 2D stuff. Skip to the grease pencil. Isle of Waffle, thank you very much. You're always welcome here. I am currently at the beginning of what I refer to as a dirty 30. It's something I forced myself to do to get more work on my cartoon finished. I stream for 30 days in a row. No breaks. 30 days in a row, keeping an average daily of 5 hours. I mean, it's like some days I stream 5 hours, some days I'll stream 6 hours, some days I'll only stream 4 hours. But as long as the end average of the month is 5 hours a day or above, that's a success. I always keep the average up. The average of the first Dirty 30 was like 10 and a half hours a day. That was wild. I got a lot of stuff done that month. Yeah, tell your friend if they learn the stuff in Blender and they learn the grease pencil stuff in Blender and they're ready to go from there, then absolutely. I want to become the big boss of Blender animation, of 2D. I want to build up an army of freelancers and then tell Patreon and be like, hey, I've got 20 people here that are ready to in between. I need a little more money, and it's all going to them. But I'm not going to ask that until I have all of the people standing by. I'm going to pay them out of my own pocket, even when I run out of the money that is allotted per month for other people. Because, you know, sometimes people are like, oh, I've noticed this, you know, every month, like, are you sure all of that money that you say is going to other people is going to other people? It's more than that. I have about $700 a month right now, $600 to $700, that is specifically for other people helping me with my cartoon. And that money runs out really quick. And then I'm like, well, I have more work, so I dip into my own pockets and pay a couple extra $100 to get some help with stuff. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep training people and pay everybody to do a couple in-betweens. And when they are ready, when I have at least like 6, 7, 8 people who can do this stuff and are standing by waiting on me, Then I will go on Patreon and be like, hey, I'm adding another tier. And this is for in-betweener people. What is a talking model? Oh, you mean my face rig? Like this hyena guy? This is my captain, my Russian hyena submarine captain. It's just my friend Slava. I designed the model, Slava made the model, Caribou put it through face rig, and here he is. I can be the hyena guy. I can be my version of Wolf O'Donnell. Hyena with no hat. Casual Fridays only. Yeah, that's the entire model. But who's to say where it might go from here? It's late enough. I can take the hat off. Now leave the hat on. Oh, all right, baby. But anyway. I can't wait to animate these parts. This is going to be so much fun. You have something unbalanced on the interface, I assume. Oh well. Right on. I want to play a story-based co-op game. There, that little creak that your headphone just did. You heard
Yeah.
that, right?
I watched the video. I've actually I'm gonna look at the stuff that I used for my mold release and see if that'll work.
I went to the store today and just got a little $10 bottle of the series. I went to 2 tech websites on the internet specifically for this headset, and they both said the same thing that he did. Silicone spray-on lubricant. They just have it at Walmart. It's it's in the WD-40 section. It's just any kind of silicone spray. You just wet a Q-tip with it and pull those joints out on the sides of the cups and just rub it in there, and then just squeeze the cotton Q-tip thing up against those flat silver metal things at the top that he was showing. That's all I did. I have not heard one single creak. Not one. And the stuff, using just a couple drops of it, it doesn't smell. It works. It worked. They should have been anointed with this stuff when they shipped them, because holy shit, mine started doing it, and then you and Rex get on there, and Joe gets on there, and I occasionally hear the exact same little creak, and I'm like, oh my god, what have I done? But I looked online, and it's spray-on silicone lubricant. I wouldn't mind playing a little Helldivers 2. Is there a thing now where you can make a clan and you have like a space station hub for your clan? Or was that
Can we not call it a clan? It just feels
clan,
so weird.
Clan with a C.
Right.
It's a little different. Sorry, dude. Clan has been the same thing, has been a thing since Quake.
See, I'm the odd man out there. I'm not terribly Quake familiar, but that's fine.
You never heard of a clan?
I've heard of a clan for like several other things. I think for
for like a video game clan. You have like the tag before your name that's like, yeah, we're QRC
clan,
John. There's QRC
guild,
Fred.
Same thing.
Yeah. No, it's literally the same thing as guild. But you know, with a guild, there's inventory and gold and all that. With Quake Clan, it's just we play Quake together. There's no like permanent stats or inventory that you keep. But yeah, it's the exact same thing as a guild. Same thing. You have the little guild name before your name in brackets or whatever. I would not mind playing a little bit of Helldivers. Would you be up for a game? You don't have to. No pressure. I don't care.
So let me see if it's still installed, because I installed a bunch of things recently. Yes.
No, not Tribe. This is Star Siege. God, Star Siege Tribes. Oh my god. Star Siege Tribes was the first computer game I ever bought where it did not have a single player. I bought Star Siege Tribes. I was like, oh my god, this looks so cool. And I get in, and the training is just like with these floating droid things that just go pew, 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 pew at you. And I'm just like, what? I was like, wait, where's the campaign though? Like, where's single player? The single player is training. This is a multiplayer versus competitive shooter sandbox game. And it just didn't compute. I was like, 15 years old. It didn't compute with me.
You're not teching.
I'm trying to fastball.
Well, you don't L cancel fast enough. Why is it so hard for me to do a short hop?
You're holding the button too long. Just try flicking the side of it.
Oh, there it goes right there.
See?
Yeah, I think I was just hitting it too early.
Hey, what are you guys playing?
Val, you know exactly what we're playing.
Nah, the name totally slips my mind. God, it was right on the tip of my tongue. I had it a minute ago.
Just ignore him, Slip.
Was it, that's right. Gay, super gay brother babies. No, wait. Super gay baby brothers baby brawl. Yeah. The hell is all that number stuff?
We're playing a test build.
A what?
We're bug testing the game. It's an open beta.
You're an open beta.
This is really starting to tick me off.
You're not teching.
I'm trying to fastball.
Well, you don't L cancel fast enough. Why is it so hard for me to do a short hop?
You're holding the button too long. Just try flicking the side of it.
Oh, there it goes right there.
See?
Yeah, I think I was just hitting it too early.
Hey, what are you guys playing?
Val, you know exactly what we're playing.
Nah, the name totally slips my mind. God, it was right on the tip of my tongue. I had it a minute ago.
Just ignore him, Slip.
Was it, that's right. Gay, super gay brother babies. No, wait. Super gay baby brothers baby brawl. Yeah. The hell is all that number stuff?
We're playing a test build.
A what?
We're bug testing the game. It's an open beta.
You're an open beta.
This is really starting to tick me off. This is really starting to tick me off.
So mad. You're so mad. You guys are mad. Big angry L. You're so mad. God. Falco is
this
definitely
is just my
the
head
one
canon for.
Huh?
I was just saying this is now my forever head canon of what Falco was like.
I hope so.
For all the games and everything.
I want everybody to like my Falco. I think it's great. If it's more like anime action type thing, then yeah, the battle begins or whatever is great. But if you wanted them to feel like actual, 90s kids or 80s, 90s kids that grew up together and They don't always get along. They're not always like, "Gang, we're the perfect team. Mutual high five. Yeah." You know. Oh yeah, speaking of, I haven't shown that today. I gotta get my ugly face on screen here a minute. One sec. I'm gonna show this, and then we're gonna play some Helldivers. Delano, if you want to play, I'll invite you. One sec.
Hi, Joe. Yo.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? So,
We
I'm gonna,
smoking shit in a glass
gonna
pipe,
get on
blowing
screen.
the Lord's bubbles.
What has my life come to?
the fuck was that? Oh, hello. I didn't hear you come in.
Hey.
What's up, dude? You making some good progress?
Yeah, I did some breakdowns at Dachshund.
I was there for most of it before I went over to my own stream.
Yeah, it's coming along.
There we go. Sorry about that. I wanted to show him off. You know, we got this little dude. And now the final prototype has been sent and received. And here he is. There it goes. This is the little man. I have to make a commercial, but he is right here. This is what he's going to look like. And as soon as I finish the commercial for this guy, he's going to go on sale. Just like the last one. There's no pre-order. There's no waiting for 2 months and then waiting for 2 more months. This is just one step. Like, he's already made. They know that he's going to sell. He's got his own little, he's got his little trench coat. It comes up. It's not sewn like right at the seams or whatever. Like, you can lift his coat up. He can hide a knife under his belt. Well, I don't know why he would ever do that, but yeah. He's got a little two-tone tail, little makeshift tag. Yeah, it's got a shirt, a belt, and a trench coat, and little dangly legs. He's never touched the other one. There. Yeah, you can have them both. Actually, this guy is no longer for sale. He's gone. I have 19 of them left. And if people really want to, if you want a Reese plush, hit me up tomorrow. I've got 19 of them. I'll throw in a couple of these stickers. I don't have the actual stickers yet, but if you buy a Reese, I will give you the ones that I do have printed out. It's a little itty bitty Reese plush sticker. He's eating a sandwich. But I only have 19 of them, and then they're gone forever. Unless I do like a 2.0 run, and I'm not going to do that unless enough people pre-order. But yeah, this little dude right here, this webcam is flipped horizontally. The eye patch is on his left eye. It looks like it's on his right eye because, like, if I had something with writing on it, it would show up as backwards right now. So, yeah, this is the little dude right here. I like the dangly legs better than the legs sticking out to the side. But it doesn't matter. They're friends. They can be friends. But yeah, that's him. This is him. This is how big he is compared to my giant fucking forehead. You know, he's, I don't know. Let's measure you. Sitting down. He's about to the ear tip, 21 centimeters or 8 inches tall, give or take. So, I mean, I don't know. Compared to a F310 Logitech video game controller, this is how big he is. God, I love these things. I could give 100 of these things. But yeah. I've got legs. Anyway, he will. It'll be a week or two. I still have to make the commercial. I could put these up for sale tomorrow, but I don't want to. I want to make a commercial first, and like for the first one, you know. Anyhow, coming soon. And I'm ready for some Helldivers 2. Joe, you should really get in on that. It's disgustingly good. We still need to play Lethal Company.
Yeah.
That is a great game to play on stream. But yeah, the dangly legs. They asked me for feedback on that, and I told them that the choice for them to branch out and do like longer arms and hanging down legs instead of just the arms and feet sticking out to the side, that I told them that was a very, very good move, and getting their design team to branch out a little bit for stuff like that is great, and that they're going in the right direction. Yes, Delano, I said. I already said. God. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me pull it up real quick. Yeah. What are you doing for the rest of the night, Joe?
I don't know yet.
That's not the Helldivers theme.
Right. I have to open the game now.
Meanwhile, at base. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Is it gonna say, no, I'm not playing Elden Ring. Yeah, y'all, that's the thing, I get into Elden Ring and then y'all are like, yeah, we're playing, and I beat it, and I don't want to play it anymore. And then I'm like, what?
I mean,
I beat the first boss. What is the
I'd
Crash
still play
Bandicoot
Elden Ring
woe?
with you. Jeez.
I know you will.
I'm still playing
it. You gotta give me something to complain about. Ooh, We're ready to kick some ass, and we're what? I closed it. Guess we're not gonna play tonight. Game's over. Sorry, y'all. Good night. I think it's working.
Give him to me.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
Oh wow.
See exotic
Major order completed 58 days ago, which tells me about how long it's been since I've played this.
and spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
All right. Well then.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
There's a new weapon.
A new weapon.
An airburst rocket launcher.
Pass. Actually, I don't know.
You're doing democracy.
I might try it actually.
I have no friends online.
Oh.
Wait, what's going on?
There we go.
Don't know. How did you hop in last time?
I think you can just right-click join off of one
Allied
of us, can he?
destroyer
Or...
has joined squadron.
You haven't played with me before. We need a friend thingy then. Send me a whisper with your
Crack open one of the automaton's battery packs, and you'll find bot technology is powered exclusively by injustice. Managed democracy. The pillar that keeps
there's my friend code.
these trying times. Super Earth.
This is a fox in space. In space, nobody can hear how gay you are.
Oh.
Ow. Welcome to A Fox in Space.
Wait a minute. Why is a fox in space? What's he doing out there? We gotta bring him back to Earth, cause that's where he lives, Jack. And that's what we gotta do for every fox in America. We gotta bring him back to the film focus of the backdoor chicken camp. That's what Corn Pop said. And when Corn Pop's in the cockpit, you porn cock to, you can't pop the you know the thing, man. My fellow Americans.
This is for A Fox in Space, man.
A Fox in Space. What a show. The best animated series about space foxes. Have you heard of it? I have. It's got Fox McCloud, Peppy, Rob 64, he does his little beep beep boop. Location confirmed, sending supplies. The rest of the gang, the really great guys, trust me, I know them personally.
Can you join? How do I get my friends to show back up?
Shift tab?
Yeah, shift tab doesn't show my friends. I close it. View players. No. I'll have to do it from the Steam thing. God damn it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Invite to squad. Oh, never mind. Ignore that. I guess that's me inviting you for some reason. Well, if you added them as a friend on your Steam, just hit O in the game. It'll open up your social, and you should see them on your list. People.
I had your... Dale, send me another message.
Oh.
There, okay. That should do it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Buenos dias.
Hello.
Son of a bitch. Do the thing, Fred. Yeah.
What's the matter? CIA got you pushing too many pencils?
I don't know the rest of the reference.
Alright, Dell, I think you can get in. You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Something precious from us. Your mission, retrieve it or die trying. Of all the wonders humanity has achieved, the one that cannot remain in enemy hands is, without question,
Oh, wait. Do I have push to talk enabled for the game, at least, for the people who aren't in the call?
I think we're just waiting on
Your
him.
fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. The enemy trembles. Fight for freedom.
Oh, I switched the button I used, that's why.
Private lobby? Why is it a private lobby? Try now. Wait, are you playing on PlayStation?
I mean, they do have cross-platform playing.
I turned it on. Okay.
Allied
you're in.
destroyer has joined squadron.
I don't know why it doesn't have you as a friend yet. Add as a friend.
Is this a dilemma?
Let me be your friend. All right, I'm gonna mute myself in the game, or I mean in the Discord server.
Done.
Joel will be back. I'm just gonna play a match and hop off of here.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello.
Yellow.
Hello.
All right. Awesome. Let's do this.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
For the record, I got all the weapons.
Cool. I have an incoming message. The automaton dominion has been
difficulty are you guys
fractured
playing?
by the mighty assault rifle of freedom. Thanks occurred to me as Helldivers. We beat them.
I'm up for any difficulty.
This will
or
impact
any
defenses
enemy,
on
really.
those planets.
And I can't hear Fred. I'm not in the Discord with you guys.
Fred, are you on push to talk in game? Otherwise, you have to turn on your talk.
I'm push to talk. I'm just reading the shit.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
No, we're entirely doing in-game. I got my push to talk. I'm good to go. I'm checking what we need to do. Do y'all want to do bugs or bots?
Definitely bots.
Well, let's do a warm-up game on hard, and if that's too easy, then we'll move to extreme.
I'm generally playing 7, but yeah, hard is fine.
Oh, well, let's do extreme then. Let's do 6, because I haven't played in a while. Ooh, this one needs help.
The automatons think this planet is theirs.
If you've got 1 second, I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. If you can pick command bunker, then I can pick my spear and 3-shot command bunkers from like 200 meters. Command bunkers to the right. Right, because that's an ongoing operation, so never mind. Looks like no command
Another
bunkers.
step closer to a successful operation.
I like blowing up factory striders.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vernon Wells system.
How do you Vern?
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
I'm Vernon quite well, thank you. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. I'm ready. All right. So we need to destroy these two and then come back?
Yeah, and because of that, I'm thinking that right here would be the best, because you've got this gap here.
All right, I'm down for it. It's gonna be really hot right when we jump in.
If anybody wants to go full orbitals, then I can drop a commando for you. The commando is the new rocket launcher. It's got 4 shots, so it's like expendable anti-tank, but You get 4 rockets instead of 2.
I'm still going quasar cannon.
It's good, but the 15-second reload is obviously a nuisance.
Yeah, I'm bringing it specifically for the drop ships. I usually bring the, what you call it, the recoilless.
Yeah, recoilless is good stuff. I've got recoilless.
I could bring that instead. Oh, are you bringing that?
Yeah. Tell you what, if you wanna try something new, grab the regular machine gun. It's almost OP against regular infantry devastators, and it can even take down striders if you.
Well, I try to bring something that can kill the drop ship. I'm always the killing the drop ship guy. We'll be all right.
All right, yeah, good stuff.
And I'm bringing the rail cannon and the laser. I always bring the laser. The laser is a lifesaver.
Laser is good against gunships because it can destroy the engines.
Oh, okay. I haven't even fought a gunship yet. Jesus.
Right, so they're like helicopters, and they travel in packs. So, and they shoot rockets, so they're a big fucking nuisance. And the best 2 weapons against them are the AMR and the laser cannon.
No difficult design, no injury, don't care about that. UAV radar range, don't care, don't care.
The vitality enhancement booster is a pretty good one, Fred.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Human meat shield, thank you for the resub.
Remember, don't panic.
Somebody got a slow-ass computer. I kid.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name.
Man, we're already getting drop shipped. Damn it. Well, I can only get one of them. Fuck.
Nice.
Oh, this sucks.
There's a Hulk.
Point it out. I don't even know what weapons I have.
Got him.
Throwing supply beacon. Attacking map. South. 100 meters.
All right, are we going to try to get all of the enemy bases, or are we just doing the missions?
All of the bases and all of the missions, I think.
All right, well, let's head to Orange.
Got a sample. Bot fabricator. South. 50 meters. Bot. Ah! New mag!
sample. Rare sample collected. Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
The orange.
Box. North.
That was my fault. Sorry about that. That was my fault.
It's all good. Friendly fire is unavoidable after all.
I stayed with your stuff. There you go.
Thank you.
Marking location. North. 50 meters. Bot fabricator. North. 50 meters. Bot fabricator. North. Close.
Gunships coming in from the northeast.
I got it with the. Let me back up. I'll get it with the quasar.
I've got any people.
Shit.
Mag's empty.
Oh fuck! There's a tank, but I'm gonna take it out.
Bot. North. Bot. East. Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcement. Calling down supplies. Bots, northeast. Tagging map.
Supplies over here. if you need 'em.
Supplies. Dropping a pin. South. Close.
Rare sample acquired.
I haven't used this PO on Striders yet.
I'll take it.
We got 2 laser towers. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a laser out there.
Orbital incoming.
Hopefully I'll get it.
Don't throw the orbital. I'm gonna take out.
That's too late. I already threw it.
If anybody wants to try the commando, here it is.
Tagging location. North.
Well, they're kicking ass. Wasn't the worst call in the world.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Rare sample acquired. Tagging now. West.
All right, the
Well, that
Strider
will
will
sync
be.
up.
The Strider will be up that hill to the west.
Bubba, heal yourself. Bubba, heal yourself.
I don't even know why I was hurting in the first place.
Mag. Tagging location. North.
You guys want to do the locations first?
Yeah,
Tagging
do the
map.
orange
West.
here first.
100
It's
meters.
closest. Yeah, this is closest.
Sure.
Yeah, I would prioritize the locations before the objectives, like the main ones, because when you finish the main objectives, there are increased enemy spawns.
All right, let's do the Strider.
I think we had ended up doing 2 opposite things.
Drop ship.
Jesus, there's 4 drop ships now? This is insane.
Mag's empty.
That's not fair. Hey, I'm throwing a kiloton over there. Stay away.
Requesting air support.
Get away, get away. Everybody get away from that.
Heavy.
throwing you in. What are these things? I've never fought these before.
These are the gunships.
Fuck no.
West.
Whoever's using the airburst, you can use them against us because those are tricks of proximity.
Does not do anything.
I got him.
Throwing supply beacon.
Supplies over here. Does the level not have a time limit anymore?
It does.
Or it, oh, you have to hold tab to see it. I see. There's supplies here. Oh, jeez, I need to reload.
I got the stride.
Nice job.
Mag's empty. Blood life for Super Earth. Let's reload.
Got him.
For the record,
Where are we heading now?
apparently,
Oh yeah, still orange.
I see a bunch of locations to the east and the west.
Let's keep going to orange till we get this one.
Northeast, 100 meters. Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
I'm just gonna collect some ammo.
West. Mag's empty.
If you see any hogs, tag them.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
There's a laser tower there. Watch out. Trimmers, get off the ground.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Marking location. South.
Hey Fred, pop a stim real quick.
Pop a what?
Stim pack.
Here.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'll be right with you.
I'm waiting on you.
Found something.
Are there any cannon towers left?
I don't. That one's dead. I don't see anymore. I'm going to take out the fabricator.
Awesome.
Hopefully.
Found some super credits and requisition slips.
Tank over there to the south.
I'm gonna take it out.
Drop ship.
I get one of them. The other I couldn't help.
Throwing grenade.
Nice airburst rocket.
Thank you.
Mag's empty. Let's reload.
Hang tight. Had to change my stream memo. Or info. Not memo, info.
Southeast. Southwest.
I think the thing I marked might be like those ultra rare samples.
I'm gonna look it up. Yes, that's it.
Tagging map. Southwest.
I'm going to
200
orange
meters.
to get the science thing.
I'll be right behind you.
I'm gonna back up down on getting these samps.
Plus, there's a location behind us, so we're gonna do it as well.
Sure.
Man, I got completely fucking addicted to this game.
It has been a while since I've played it, but it's fun to play it again with other people.
Hell yeah. You collect them, I'm gonna take a look at these crates.
Sounds good.
Nah, that's just dead bodies.
Alright, got the samples.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 50 meters.
Super samples are actually not that hard to get
Sample collected.
in big quantities because the game, like the stratagems and unlockables that you get, don't require
Back
that
up,
many
clear the
super
way.
samples.
Oh yeah.
Marking location. Southwest.
Alright, we should be good
Go
as long as we're
southeast.
above it.
I gotta get behind a rock.
Objective located. Tagging location. Cancel that. Northwest.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Alright, just know this thing's gonna fuck up our stratagems.
Objective located. Northwest.
Yeah, this is like the single wood thing to deal with the game.
Ow, fuck.
I'm gonna attempt to catch it.
I'm getting this big dude here claimed.
Close.
Oh, I guess I didn't kill him. Fuck me.
I'm gonna. Never mind.
Max
He's
empty.
down, he's down, thank you.
I'm gonna get the drop ship.
Nice.
Holy shit, I think.
Whoever stimmed me, thank you.
No problem.
Max empty.
I'm dead.
We jammed.
Here, Bubba, come over to me.
You okay? Thank you.
Ready to liberate.
No problem.
Last reload.
Can we run away from that thing for a minute? I gotta do my thingy.
Yeah, no
Sure.
worries.
I still love the auto cannon.
Calling down supplies.
Alright, yeah, supplies here. You'll be in cover too when you jump down to get them.
Marking location. Northeast. Never mind. Enemy patrol. Northeast.
I should have reloaded before I grabbed that. Alright, I'm good to go get this scrambler. We do only have 23 minutes left, just keep that in mind.
I refuse.
Guess you'll die.
That's more than we need.
Northwest. Tagging location.
Reloading my big
Cancel that. Bots. West.
Me. drop that in there.
West. Fox, west.
They're coming.
Dropship.
Fuck, I missed.
Fire in the hole. Back empty.
Alright, we gotta push in.
I'm pushing on the right. Go northeast. Northeast side.
Lock fabricator. West. Close.
I'm gonna get the fabricator. Wait, that's
There's a Hulk inside. I'm gonna get it with recovery. Watch out for him.
Oh, hell yes. Now watch out.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Go get it, get it, get it. I'm gonna blow him up. Push.
Looks like the Hulk is gone.
I'm gonna get this one too. Oh, I died. Fuck. That did not turn out how I thought it would, but thank you for killing that. I died.
No worries.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. North. 100 meters.
Alright, yeah.
Tagging map.
Head up this
North.
way.
200 meters. Requesting
There's
advanced
the big boy.
weaponry.
Alright, I'm just gonna call the scale.
Throwing supply
Anybody wants to
beacon.
try it?
Deploying equipment package.
Oh, that's the Strider thing? Oh,
I'm
God,
okay.
another scrambler?
Objective located.
There's a scrambler right past it, so watch out.
Inbound.
If you get too close, it won't work. Here's a resupply, by the way, if anybody needs it. I don't, because I just respawn.
Supplies.
Alright, I'm gonna start messing with the Strider.
Fox. Northeast. 50 meters.
I destroyed something on it.
Yeah, the top cannon.
Oh, Jesus.
The miniguns can be destroyed with medium penetration weapons.
Freedom. Triumph of tyranny.
He's down.
The extraction shuttle awaits you at the west.
Oh, we can leave.
Northeast.
Holy shit. Not doing too bad. I got this guy.
Marking location. Northeast.
Well, I shot him. I don't know if that destroyed him or
Lock
not.
fabricator. North. 200 meters.
There's a gunship fabricator up north. This will be tricky to keep down.
Watch out on your right one. Ah, fuck. They got it. I'll get the drop ship. I gotta retreat though.
I'm gonna take down this tank.
Oh my god. I fucked up. I'm throwing a laser. Fuck it.
I got the tank.
Damn. That would have been bad.
Forsaken arm.
At least we know we can leave if we have to.
I'm gonna stay here for a second so I can supply myself, but I need to wait out for those gunships to pass.
I got the gunship.
Good work.
Yeah, we're scrambled. We're scrambled. You can't call for anything here, so be careful.
Bots. Southeast.
I can do it. Let's do it.
Throwing grenade!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
New mag! Mag's empty!
I'm fucked. I'm totally fucked.
My life for super!
Somebody grab my samples if you can.
Never die!
I'm leaving
Got
so
the
I
rare
can heal
ones.
you. I'm leaving so I can call you back in.
No, that's fine, dude.
Calling in reinforcements!
This is gonna be rough.
Running! 100 meters. Mag's empty!
Unfortunately, this will be hard, but I think we need to hit the scrap first. Because
I'm
we
heading
can't
toward
take out.
it now. I just don't have any grenades.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
And I'm low. Most definitely. Thank you for that, whoever did that. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gunship overhead.
Never mind.
Yeah, I knew that wouldn't work.
Extraction is available.
Oh. Well, whatever that was just turned me into Chuke.
I don't think that was me.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate! Mag's empty!
Oh, this is me. Shit.
Mag's empty!
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Let's hit that fabricator.
Throwing a grenade.
I'm trying to blow up this thing right here.
Oh,
Spot outpost spotted.
Yeah, I don't think I can go there. I'm trying. I'm gonna try. I'm going for it.
Mag's empty. Fire in the hole.
At least they give you a doorway you can throw a grenade into now. That was
Got a
fair.
sample. Orbital inbound.
Ah, they made me miss. Rats, I missed. I don't want to miss. Oh, that big guy
Heavy.
here.
South. Close.
What? I got him. I'm on.
Thank you.
Mag's empty.
We only got 13 minutes left. We should probably just go.
Yeah, I'm gonna head straight toward extraction from this point.
We only have the one
Taking
single
maps.
little
East
bitty thing
far.
left to do. You want to try to get it?
I'll handle the mob fabricator or the gunship one.
What do y'all think we should do? Leave now?
Yeah, I think it's. Hold on a second. There's a fabricator in here. Let's bust it.
Boss fabricator, northeast, 100 meters.
That's an objective.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Y'all
Yeah,
can start making your way towards extract. I'll be there soon.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Yeah, maybe we should just leave. There's only one objective left for
Dropping
us
a
to
pin.
get.
South. Far.
We could, well, you could do that.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I thought I was following you.
I got that one. Fuck it.
Thank you.
Fox, southwest. Fox, northeast.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Last reload.
We got a dropship coming in. We should just
I'm gonna
leave.
fuck
Fuck it. No one to
Out of
fold
ammo.
them. Ow, you fucker!
Oh, I am so dead. Yup. How is that? Okay.
I'm also dead.
I got you in.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm throwing in my last laser. We have to leave now.
Out of ammo. Mag's empty.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Attacking map.
Yeah,
South.
go to Orange. Go to Orange Point, and let's get out. I'd love to get that last one.
Yeah. I am kind of stuck over here.
Coming to me. Coming to me.
Sweet Jesus. No, it's fine. There's a downed bot ship that was in my way.
There's supplies coming down right here.
Well, I'm making my way around to you.
4 seconds right here. It's not letting me
location.
point. Coming to me. Coming to me. Everybody coming to me.
Dropping a pin.
I'll be right with you. Give me a second.
Right
Tagging
here.
location.
Do y'all need help? I can come back and help you if you need it.
No, I'm not. Well, I don't know.
No, need
Del
to.
might
I'm
need
gonna
some
cut.
help.
Yeah, I'll be right back with you.
Calling
Over
down
here.
some
Right
Come
here.
back, Fred.
Over here.
Marking location.
Someone needs a.
What are the supplies again?
New mag.
Okay.
Over with me.
Supplies. East.
God, we got that tiny little thing over there.
I'll get it.
Suppose we could run over and get it. We got 10 minutes left. It's right there. It's a tiny one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, to green. If y'all want to do
I may
that,
just be
I'll
able to
head
snipe
to
it.
orange. Yeah, if you can just take that out from there, it's tiny. I'm gonna go ahead and head for that. Ooh. Ooh, my bones. I'm slowed. Yeah, y'all take out green. I'll head to orange now. Significantly less enemies when we destroy all that stuff. Unless y'all need me to come with you. Do you think you three can take it out?
I'll get it
We
right
can take
now.
it out.
It's a little itty bitty one. Thank you. Awesome. That's everything. There might be like a hidden thing somewhere, but that's everything that we've seen so far, and that's the important part.
Yeah, let's get the samples.
Dale, do you want me to wait on calling extraction?
Yeah, let's hold on a bit.
Well, what samples? I don't see any.
I mean, I was talking to Blondie.
Oh.
We got them. So never mind. We're heading your way now.
All right. I'm gonna wait till you get a little closer. I'm gonna throw a resupply here.
Calling down supplies.
And
Come again?
Calling down support.
I'm just throwing some supplies at spawn. So if we need them, they'll be here. I have my rail cannon. God, I didn't use my rail cannon at all.
Don't shoot. Never mind.
fuck me
One
up.
injury. Mag's empty.
Well, that didn't work out.
My life for Super Earth.
We're on our way.
All right.
We're less than a click from you.
We're just shooting down the airships for now.
How much is a click? Is it like 200 meters?
It's a kilometer. It's just short for saying kilometer. Click, K.
In that case, maps in Helldivers are never bigger than, what, 700 meters in length? Well, a click tops. So fighting
Yeah,
distances of like
680
200.
meters. It's about 1K from left to right, I guess.
We did it.
3/4. All right, if y'all are ready, let's do it. It's showtime. I got the buff that makes it a shorter extract, so we'll be good.
Nice.
Just keep watching around.
I've called in Commando if anybody wants to try it.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
What is it?
It's a 4-shot rocket launcher.
Okay. Oh, like from the
It's the
4-shot
from
rocket
Commando.
launcher that Arnie had in the movie Commando.
Exactly that. And it's laser guided. So you point and
Oh,
the
so
rocket
like from
falls.
Half-Life, you shoot it and then you aim your laser where you want the rocket to go. That's cool.
Exactly.
Oh, we got one coming in.
T-minus 1 minute.
Boba is especially good at gas guns. Yeah, that's...
Ouch. We alright. We alright. We'll survive.
They're coming from the green tag.
Bots, northwest. Never mind.
I got the one in the front here.
Northwest.
He's down.
Bots,
Get that
northwest.
one.
ETA T-minus
Very
30
nice.
seconds.
Where the fuck is the infantry?
It won't be so much because we killed everything.
Normally in this difficulty,
Tagging location,
you would
northwest.
be much more frequently harassed by infantry.
It may be because we took out most of the bot factories.
Yeah.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
No, we're good. We're good. Holy shit.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Going in an orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Everybody get
Good
in,
stuff.
get in. Get in. It's for real, get in.
Pelican 1 preparing to
I mean,
launch.
get in.
Shuttle launch in
You better
20
get in.
seconds. Beginning ascent. Victory was
That's a
never
court martial.
Thank you.
I apologize. Did we do it? Did we get a little perf? Did we get a perf? We perfed it? Oh shit. Look at
Oh,
that.
shit.
Look at that. We got a perf.
One downside is that the sample haul was
Hell yeah.
rather poor. We got only like 10 samples. So what we
That's still
normally
great.
have
That's
to
2
do,
more than I have. I don't have any.
Yeah, but basically what you do is you destroy the objectives and fabricators and whatnot, everything that's marked in red on the map, and then you search for samples. That's how you get like 20 or so.
Well, that was cool. It's almost 2 in the morning, though. What do we? Let's see the stats.
Always good to have another hero.
I sucked really bad. She did really. I used the
I
most
had the least amount of
strategies, I
kills.
guess.
Thank you so much for playing. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure. That was
Yeah,
great.
likewise,
We'll play again.
All right.
Good times, good times. Always up for a good game. Back to art. Stream info. Oh my god. All right, we're back. I'm here. I would hear so hard. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Where did dragon? Indeed, where did dragon? Anyhow, we'll continue this tomorrow. Dirty 30 Day 4. In the meantime, I love you all. Have a wonderful night, and we'll catch you in the next one.